Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Huh? Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Teyvat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We can't just...
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
We should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust?
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kubaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? I admit, I've been having trouble accepting it. But after all this time apart, I've finally come to terms with who you are. Willful side and all. I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there by my side. If there are things you can't explain yet, I can wait while the journey goes on. I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting ever took place.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
I want to go with you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Then let's go.
Lumine.
It's been ages since we went on an adventure together. I can't wait.
Really?
You think I'd lie to my big bro? From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance. I agree. Still, it... Even the sound of your footsteps takes me... As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother.
I know. Present!
Looks like this is the first trial. Ether. Do you understand how Kuvaki works? How it exacts for— Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
Make a pretty great team, huh? Just like the old days. A wide open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown. Ether.
What is it?
Why are you looking at me like that? Those enemies were weak, were they not?
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
Actually, why don't we have ourselves a little friendly competition? Let's see if your journey has made you...
You're on. I won't lose to you, Lumine.
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're all right? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Fine. You win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Sounds like overkill to me. Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But something's missing.
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. I can feel it, but maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other clues?
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close. Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for battle?
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side, it's been so exciting. But at the same time, it just feels surreal, I guess.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this...
Maybe that.
Ether. Let the light of our blades come together once more. Just like they did in the past.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles. An adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure. Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle. Stay focused! Dodge each attack! Don't forget to heal yourself! Now's our chance! Watch out! Stay focused! Dodge each attack! Time for the finishing blow!
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup. Not too shabby at all.
As for what you were saying... Yes, I should have come to see you earlier. Or
Spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the Moon Marrow. The treasure we've been after.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me. What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, don't you want to know the truth too, just like I... Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you now. Go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. I'm honored you... Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up surrounded by the wild... Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our course is not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that the wild hunt had struck. So I simply did what I am duty-bound to... As a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was... Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night. I'd advise that you...
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Allow me. Turret, bring refuge.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rise with the...
Rest and rebuild. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge. This way.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Yeah, committed to memory. Shadow Raven, Black Knight Fall. Hold the line. This way, turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom, committed to memory.
Light of the blazing sun! Rescue!
Billowing surge. By royal decree. Grow.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home. Oh. Rest and rebuild.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Burn it down!
Grow.
Light of the blazing sun!
Elements of the deep.
the engines!
Oz revealed! The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Wrath from the sky!
I summon thee!
As you wish, maiden.
Hold the line!
I stand against the long night and purge the darkness!
Billowing surge! Let's move out. Share my knowledge. Take! By royal decree!
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Strike them down! Strike them down!
Hip. Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow. Wings of darkness. Come, trust and rebuild.
Light it up!
Commit it to memory. Here, bring refuge.
Pyroclastic surge!
Curiosity deserves a reward. This realm is... If you ever have any questions about the realm within... Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold in! A brash maneuver!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Light of the blazing sun!
Sharing my knowledge. Let's play current billowing surge. Allow me. find anything you like?
Full throttle! Phew. Hip. Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Full throttle! Hip. Hip. The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines! Rev the engines!
I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
The Temple of Wisdom. We're
Breath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Hold the line. Sharing my knowledge. Yeah. Curiosity deserves a reward.
Phew. Yeah. Full throttle. Something to add to.
Oz, rest and rebuild! Hey!
Burn it down!
Yeah!
Did it take too long? Try and stop me! Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Shadow Raven! Let Night! The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
So...
Allow me! Yeah!
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro.
Try and stop me!
I'll take that as a yes then. Ah, finally, you're here! Do you have a message for me from someone by any chance? There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right? Oh? One moment, then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary. The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbeloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party. Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request. As such, our conversation should be free from interruptions for now.
Wait! Barbeloth was listening in just now?
Well, she is a Hex and Zircle mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeves.
Still, you noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
You being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect. There's something I need to do, and I could indeed use your help. Trusty as always. Could you play a song with me later? Yep, that's all. But don't worry. This isn't a performance to decide the fate of some... The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes scattered in all directions, leaving only fragments. But now, with a friend like you by my side, why should the wind alone bear witness to this music? Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you. That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the breeze, we'll be there in no time. All right, let's get going. Just relax and let the wind lead the way. No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them. Don't worry, it's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked. Ah, the delightful sea breeze. Go on, breathe it in. We're almost there.
Huh. This island looks kind of familiar.
Not always. It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel. That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time. And in due course, the wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore either.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and intrigue. Once upon a time, I summoned the first winds of freedom on behalf of Mondstadt's people. With the aid of those winds, liberty was returned to all who were owed it. But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet. Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova, and what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain. And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared. It is the Animo Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. The place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, so is this place really that special? It sure doesn't look like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems normal.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia. If the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot, starting from that spot. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course, all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here. Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, Traveler. So we could perform an ode to time together. Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one. Great. Let's get started. Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage. But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out. I understand your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Light it up!
All right, that should do it. That was an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank you. Don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
Ha! So you do have some tricks up your sleeve. What else are you hiding, huh?
Oh, Paimon. How many tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone-Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today. We should head back to Mondstadt and tell people to hold on to their hats.
These bombs, so heavy. Create. I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Dozoko. Hey there, Klee! Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon! Dozoko needs help. Mom said you were coming, but I didn't know it'd be so soon. Dodoko needs help? Oh, for Pete's sake! Is that the task?
What? No, for Klee's sake. And for Dodoko, too.
No, Paimon knows that. She was asking about the task. Yeah, something that needs doing.
Oh, so like when I go blast fishing with Jumpy Dumpty?
No. A task isn't just something you want to do.
I'm confused.
Ugh. It's like when your mom tells you to do something. That's a task.
Oh, thanks, Paimon. That kind of makes more sense, although not really. Anyway, let's go help Dodoko now.
Hold on. What kind of help does...
Oh, right. Well, every Dodoko's gotta find a red four-leaf clover to become a super special Dodoko. Then, Dodoko needs to become friends with lots of people and can make it through the Dodo King's trial. Once that's done, Dodo Sorcerer! That's what Mom said anyway.
Huh. A Dodo King being in charge of a Dodo Sorcerer. Makes sense, actually. But specifically, what do we need to do?
No idea. But Mom said that you two would tell me.
Right. Well, let's have a look at this book then.
Oh, there's a note inside it.
Huh. Let's see what it says. At the first stage of the trial, Dodoko arrived in a forest of whispering leaves. There, past layer upon layer of hurdles, seems like part of a story.
Oh, I know where that forest is. It's where I go to blast. Come on, everyone. Follow me.
All right, let's go! What's with all the weird stuff around here? And why are there so many... Maybe the Hillage?
Oh, I bet this is where we find the turtle.
Close, but the note said hurdles. Now, and whatever we're looking for is supposed to be buried past all the hurdles. Is there no Dodo device that can help us out here? What should we do then?
Mom says the best thing to do when you run into a problem is to try and fix it.
Yeah!
I'm seeing stars.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hold the line.
Rise with the sun!
Mercy, flash!
Dumpy Dumpty, go!
We didn't...
I was extra careful with jumping. I've been getting sent to confinement less and less these days.
Nice job, Klee. Maybe sometime soon you won't have to go at all.
Well, if Master Jean would just let Klee blow the confinement room up...
That's not really what Paimon had in mind. Wait, what about the trial? Did we...
Yep, I found this in the whole Jumpy Dumpty...
Huh, another note.
Yup, and it...
Now then, Dodoko may or may not have blasted all the hurdles away, though the most direct approach is sometimes the most elegant one. Either way, thus did Dodoko make it to the second, which, coincidentally, was also the final stage. Even the most energetic of children need to pace themselves. Dodoko proceeded to the banks of a lake of fallen... Huh. A lake? Let's go see what we can find! Alright! Paimon's super...
Ooh, it's a...
The final treasure must be inside...
You got it! Me and Dodoko will get it open.
Whoa, wait a second.
They want to steal Dodoko's treasure, I just know it! Let's kick them out! Then we can...
Shadow Raven, let me...
Crash from the sky!
This was unwise. Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands. Covenant of the Deep. Allow me. Blazing delight. Phew! That's that. To know it implied things wouldn't be that simple. Guess it was because of those...
But that means...
We passed... Yep! Now then, let's check out what's in this box.
Oh, it...
A tiny hat?
A hat for Dodoko! In the Dodo clan, only the awesomest and bestest Dodokos in the land can earn the acknowledgement of the Dodo King. Their job is to help out and protect all the other Dodokos so the Dodo King gives them a special hat. That way, the other Dodokos will recognize them and know who they can go to for help.
Oh. So now your Dodoko is one of these special Dodokos with a hat.
Exactly. The hat makes Dodoko a Dodo sorcerer now. She can use special spark magic to help even more people.
Klee? The Knights have informed me about explosions being heard from the forest outside.
Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon.
That's because we cleared out a Hilichurl camp over there, and a bunch of slimes, too. Plus...
That's right.
And as for the fish over here?
I might have blasted them, but because...
I see. I take it those other times were on purpose?
They weren't...
I noticed the destroyed camp on the way here, and I saw the monsters fleeing along the shore of Starfell Lake. Am I correct in assuming that's all the damage, Traveler?
Yeah! You know Paimon! Clearing out monsters with a single punch! Ha! She's just awesome like that.
Klee, come with me. Let's head...
Oh... Is it...
Well, the Traveler's vouching for you, so I suppose your punishment will just have to be... a meal at the Good Hunter. You've been out and about all day. I'm sure you might...
You're the best, Matt.
You two are more than welcome to join as well.
Awesome!
Rev the engines!
Oh! Albedo's over there! Wonder what he's doing. Hey, Albedo! Thought we'd find you here. Oh, are you painting?
Yes, I finally have a moment to myself. So I decided to pick up my brush and get some... Indeed. Of course, thanks to your help, and my fellow knights, that matter was resolved with little issue. In addition, I was able to complete the final task my master left for me. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Sucrose has been advancing swiftly in her studies too. She can tackle many alchemy projects on her own now. The Knights of Favonius don't have any duties for me at the moment either. No responsibilities, no tasks, no problems to resolve. It's not. It just feels strange, not having to rack my brain for solutions to all manner of problems. To be quite honest, I'm finding the idle life a bit hard to get you. I keep finding myself considering if there might be other issues that need solving. But unfortunately for me, Mondstadt seems perfectly problem-free at the moment.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of me time. Nothing good comes from working yourself to the bone. But if you're really that bored, you can come hang out with us. Paimon will teach you the true art of doing nothing.
Well, I suppose I should learn from the best.
Traveler, don't say things like that. You're gonna jinx us.
Strange to see you so idle, Albedo. But considering that you've completed Master Rhindaughter's final task, I suppose you deserve a break.
See? What did Paimon tell ya? You asked for trouble, and here it comes.
Sebas, what are you doing here? Yes, he's also one of my master's creations. I suppose that makes him a family member of sorts.
Don't you take that tone with me. I'll have you know that I alone keep that giant house in order as its butler. And yes, that has meant dealing with the assorted collection of vials and jars that you and Master use, washing them, drying them, all that work done by one cat.
Wait, you're a butler? How does that work? How do you handle vials and stuff without, you know, thumbs?
How do you stay afloat in midair?
Huh? It's just something Paimon's always known how to do.
Housekeeping is the same for me. Such facts are not up for question, and shall receive no answers.
Hey! You're not allowed to say the same answer that Paimon said. You... Ugh. Sure. But don't expect Paimon to listen to his rambling.
Allow me to get to the point, then. I'm here at Master Rhindaughter's request. She has a message for me to pass along. Ahem.
Dearest Albedo, in regard to that task I set for you, your discovery of an answer that you can accept is most delightful. Alas, once a problem is solved, mulling it over in one's head loses all meaning. I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring mind is swinging toward boredom as we speak. Might I suggest posing questions of your own, then? Cast the answers you know aside. Instead, embrace the questions you don't. After all, questions have always been more interesting than answers, and much better for passing the time. I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting. And should you come up with ones even I've never considered, all the better. It's unlikely, of course, but do your best. And who knows? If you're lucky, you might just surprise me. Oh, and don't attempt to create a self whose sole purpose is to pose or ponder questions. I've tried it, and it doesn't work. Lastly, I sent Sebas with a gift for you. Do keep it well, all right? Ah, and no need to feed him. He doesn't get hungry.
As you instruct, Master.
Master had quite a bit to say, I see. That really took a lot out of me. Well, I've passed the message along, so I shan't tarry in this frozen death trap for a second longer. I need to deliver a separate message to Mondstadt at any rate.
Huh. Who else would have a connection to Rhindaughter and Mondstadt? Oh!
Although his birth was rather recent, Master Rhindaughter has long foreseen what his task should be. But I digress. I shall be on my way. If I stay here a second longer, my tail might turn into an icicle. Your gift from Master Rhindaughter is on the table.
You know, Albedo, your family gets more confusing by the second. Speaking of, would that cat really count as a family member? He called himself a butler and all, but...
Master created Sabas long before me. By the standards of a normal family, that would make him my elder, I suppose. Of course, my family could scarcely be considered normal. So, by that logic, that type of relationship holds little meaning. At the same time, Sabas did look after me quite a bit back in the day, helping me tidy up various vials and jars. He even modeled for my sketches at times.
Wait a second. The cat you drew today?
Yes. Whenever I need to think, I turn to drawing and let my subconscious take over. It always helps me sort my thoughts out. And for some reason, I often wind up choosing a portrait of Sabas. I have drawn so many at this point that it's become second nature.
Yeah, we thought it was just a random cat. Guess he was a way bigger deal than we thought.
Well, now you know his real name. I can tell you more stories about him sometime, but right...
The tree takes pride in its most perfect fruit. So, but you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle for being the king of a universe, confined.
I need to think.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. You have something for me, you said? Is it some quick...
Well, actually...
Yeah, that's a hard no. Ugh, but I guess I don't have a choice, huh? An enterprising spirit is important and all that. I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know.
Why don't you just take a look?
Huh. This book? Whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Oh! Maybe...
No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. Well, if this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder.
The sympathy card.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me? Oh, now you're off on your own, and I laze the days away in my rocking chair.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of Head to Sumer.
Huh. But she really is getting old.
You two have such a weird dynamic. When you talk about sentimental stuff, you fight. But when it comes to dry academic stuff, you get all emotional. Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom...
Wait, you've heard of it?
Yeah. It should be this...
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right. Come on, there's no time to waste.
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now, Paimon's guessing that means...
Yep, same method as usual.
This brings back memories of summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria. I'm sure a lot of secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
Well, let's open the second letter.
Let me see here. Yep, it's this one.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, wrote knowledge. It is a celestial mark. The records of this ancient... This is because the sign of truth, created in the water, is able to bypass the false sky. And
I had no idea.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters. Now, my task for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to...
Yeah, all these planetary... So, what do you say, Mona?
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so... No better time than the emissaries of the enduring stars. Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales.
By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved.
Did it work?
No dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip. Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. The ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subject to test it on.
Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Turret, bring refuse! Hold the line! Phew! That's that!
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all set, but I couldn't make it work.
You know, Paimon thinks she understood. Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony, so you can open it!
I guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice.
If you're reading this, it means... Seriously.
What are you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable. As a result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed. In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain. And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures. Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them. You always were fast on... connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, the practical application of the scry glass has all...
Rev the engines!
Yes. The biggest issue here is... Oh, you're here. Come, sit. Not that much. I'm looking over the winery's recent production and sales reports. Don't worry, I just finished. I wouldn't go that far. It's just that the last grape harvest was adversely affected by the weather. Elzer responded in time, and as such, there are no issues. Our supply has decreased, but demand from... Precisely. When demand exceeds supply, However, Dawn Winery has no intention to gouge our customers. Sullying the memories people have when they think of Dawn Winery in exchange for short-term... I'm not so poor that I'd stoop that low. Is that so surprising? Elzer was actually quite quick to accept this reasoning. Huh, yes. It's been a while since you've come by. Would you like me to open a bottle for you? No need to stand on ceremony.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North! Wonder what they're talking about. Razor!
Familiar scent. Ah, you two. You have been good?
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Boreas, Razor? We saw you...
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolf Lord.
A hunt? Oh, is that Reed? Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
No, this hunt is not we hunt. Enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took. We must hunt enemies to...
Oh, so did Boreas agree? Paimon remembers last time he said something like, Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. Oh, sorry, Razor. Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
It's okay. I know Lupacol means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolf Lord.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him? Oh, like she told you what to say? So that means you got him to...
Yes. Words were hard, but I...
Ha! So you actually managed to convince that giant, stubborn old fella. That's...
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher said this is not wolf problem. This is world problem. But, because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between...
Then count us in too. Those awful rift hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
Thing.
Speaking of, how is it...
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here. Into trap. Then, Wolf Lord pinned them down, and we... Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
Come on! Let's clear them out in one go!
Yes.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Allow me!
Why are Lupacol here?
Oh no! The Rip Hounds are attacking them! We gotta get rid of them quick!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Ugh. Wings of darkness! Come, sever... Go! That was close. Good thing the wolves were They intercepted those rift hounds for us, and even drove them away.
But this isn't Wolf problem.
You're doing this to help your Lupacol, right? Well, Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, listen...
No, I am human, but I do not need to be wolf.
Well said, Razor.
You...
Yeah, absolutely. Now, come on. Let's go kick some Rift Hound butt.
Get back!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Allow me. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Light it up!
Hey! By royal rest and rebuild! Turn! Bring refuge! Look! The rest of the Rift Hounds are just up ahead! Get ready!
For Lupacol.
Light up a blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Wings of darkness, come!
Get back!
We did it!
Thank you for helping. I thought but Lupa...
We're here because we care about you, just like you do us.
Right. We are...
Aww. And now, there won't be any more...
No. Dark Wolf Pack, rip open sky. But me and Lupacol will hunt them down, no matter what.
Yeah! If you ever need help,
I appreciate it. They...
Sounds like they want to make sure you're safe.
Then I should go. Thank you for the help.
Yeah. things are about to start getting lively again.
Given previous results, I should make a few adjustments to the experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order. As for the potion I need to make... Oh, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're here to help with your task. We wanted to see if you could use some extra hands.
My task? Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo told me about? The one from the Hexen Circle? Well, you're just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Ongoing? So, you've been working on it all this time?
Yes. It aligns with other research topics I've been working on, so it hasn't been too much extra work. Still...
What? Is there a problem with the experiment?
I've been unsuccessful so far.
Oh, so it keeps failing, huh?
It's not as simple as just failing. The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated than I imagined.
Oh, right! You still haven't told us what kind of experiment it is.
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size. That is to say, the formulation of Botanical Augmentation Reagent Type 4, Iteration 7. As you can probably guess, this is my 7th time running the experiment.
Wow! So, basically, we need to make growth serum. Or the 7th version of one.
Well, yeah, that's about right. This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with it.
But you haven't succeeded yet, right?
Yes. I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong, per se, but rather, some other key element is missing.
Oh! Then Paimon knows just what to do. Yeah! We came here to do just that after all.
Here it is. That said, I'm still missing 2 ingredients.
Now that we can help with. What do we need to get?
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the Storm fragments. But that last one could be tricky.
We've got this!
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Hold the line! Share my knowledge!
Burn it down!
Animal hypostasis emulation! Animal test 6308!
Pyroclastic surge!
Alright, that's the first ingredient done!
Wow! We can get the spring water down there. high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion making.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes. All right. The ingredients are ready and the cauldron is just over there, so we should be good to go. But,
Is something wrong?
No. It's just... Do you mind if I watch from the side? Just for the purposes of accurate recording. I know lots of people don't like being scrutinized during... Thanks. Then, I'm ready to go whenever you... So, are you ready? That's it. Your execution was perfect.
Really?
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the brewing at all. Let me extract some and test the product's composition. Yes, like I said, flawless execution. The potion is...
So? Was the 7th time that...
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Oh! Wouldn't that make the result...
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will be. That's what makes... Come, let's test this thing out. I planted some sweet flowers beforehand. We just need to douse them with the potion and see...
Nice and cool. Natland doesn't have places like this.
Alright, we poured the growth serum on the flowers. Is it...
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion, so it might take some time before...
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear, as if some upper limit has been reached. They will wither and rot, assuming unnatural forms until nothing is left of them but liquid.
Wait, what? So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
No. I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow large. Issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface...
So, why isn't it...
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles. Alchemy seeks mastery over matter, but this world has its limits. It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable. Exactly. It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the experiment to fail to prove that the limits and borders in this world are stable? Oh, what a weird experiment. Huh? Looks like one of the flowers is Wait a second! That's not a sweet flower at all!
Careful! It's a whopper flower. It must have absorbed some of the potion. Wait, but that's happened before, and it's never gotten this big either.
We can talk about this later! Let's go!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Light it up!
A minute to memory. Make yourself at home. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 63 of Covenant of the Deep.
Oh! Light of the blazing sun!
Phew! We did it! Even at that size, a whopper flower is just a whopper flower. But, was it supposed to get that?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the experiment worked.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
I'm still not sure what the implications are, but if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective at least, expanded boundaries means that more possibilities are now open to us. Either way, this brings my task to an end.
Seems so.
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular whopper flower. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed. So I suppose this task opens the way for further...
Well, we're here if you ever need some help. Just think about it! Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger!
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower. If you drank some, you might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Yeah, nope. That's not happening then. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research focused on things like...
Oh, that's simple. Both Sunsetia's and sweet flower nectar taste sweet. So in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar...
Tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
You get it!
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here, hop on.
We're back! And we found a bunch of stuff to use!
Great! We're almost done with the preparations at our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and her guest of honor.
Yeah, We'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this.
Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means...
Alright, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go!
Whoa! The fragrance is so much more intense! And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no. Something's not right. Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the...
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle!
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us? No.
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall... Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
Ha! The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness and cherish this opportunity. It may not come. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most...
If we one of it comes...
Woohoo! Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi...
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before...
You win!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength?
Charge! Smash down!
No rest.
Rise with the...
Grow!
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals?
I'll admit, you're not entitled.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta gotta be a mushroom thing. Well, what should we do?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is... And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with...
That...
What are you insinuating? Or mushroom...
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization. What do you mean?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your... But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan. And I've never...
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mud...
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from. A trivial detail. You know what?
Yeah, if you want us to respect you...
True. If we don't know...
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your... If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another...
He ran off.
Oh.
He jumped down from here! So it looks like we just need... Is something wrong, Traveler? Off?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject, and through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us.
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the...
But why?
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Catch me if you can! If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you. I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this!
Watch out, Carissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this. Running late again.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride. Hurry up, Grassa!
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride. All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump! We've got you this time!
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such fun.
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist! Oh no, it's spreading! Ah! They're gonna eat us!
Gonna eat us! Eat us! Ungrateful humans! At this rate, I won't have any clones left. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Why must I... My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental... You! Take me somewhere hot. The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No, a volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder he tried to hide it from us.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became.
Wow. So his...
Nope. Which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of... In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under...
Yeah. For who knows? When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of,
Well, he has been lit, but clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his...
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we... Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for...
Hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been... But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep...
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh? Why?
All right. Then let... Gotta steer clear of other people.
Oh, the environment changed again. Nothing to phase Paimon at this point.
Let's keep looking. He can't hide forever.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Charge! Yeah! Heads up! It's justice o'clock!
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Hurry up, Brassa! Hero incoming!
Oh, it's for me. I see everything. foolish maneuver! Sharing my knowledge!
Breath from the sky! Full throttle!
What? Why me? One fell swoop! Hi! Stop! It's justice o'clock!
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom! We know all your...
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already...
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage! Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this arc. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters. And the gods loom over just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever. No matter. My plan has... What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms, you see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat, and you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my...
So, you kept running away from us because...
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to... Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War.
You have no concept of time, do you?
Nonsense! Is that not the... All I hear in this land is war this and war that! If you fear the Archon War, all the...
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the...
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but...
Ha! I see what's going... You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get... Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves, but now, the deal is off. What did you say?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over...
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't... Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually...
You said your mushrooms need time to grow. Which means you don't have enough power to keep us...
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terror, because you definitely can't.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as...
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful. And what's this about a war against the abyss? Hey,
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms. Atoli! Get ready to feast!
More, please! Guess it's time to dig in!
Stop this at once! Huh?
What a great meal! Thanks, everyone. I feel like a whole...
And with that, we took care of all the... now, care to tell me what happened earlier? Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating...
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of arc...
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Alright, here's good. So, your encouragement gave me the and maybe this sounds weird. Oh, why's that? I never thought my appetite would save the day, but it's like you said, if I start to doubt myself in the future...
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that sense of scuff. Should we go check it out?
Oh, good point.
Right, and it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Good idea.
Let's ride!
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that...
Word from the Speaker's Chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area.
It's been a while, you two. So, you're the ones looking into the Sage Lord of Fungi.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all of...
Of course. To those in the Amorta Darshan, his case is a well-known part of ecological hit. His power is tied to his number of clones, so, at one point, he possessed a truly fearsome form. But as his clones diminished in number, he got smaller and smaller until he couldn't hold on to physical form, and so, he became impossible to track. Scholars could only keep tabs on him by monitoring what remains of his clones. Now, I'm learning his true form fled to...
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard, not...
Well, from what I've heard, he has very few clones right now, so there's nothing to worry about. Feel free to use the mushrooms as you see fit. They really are... Of course, in the interest of research, I would prefer to send a few scholars from my darshan to monitor the situation every so often. I wanted to get your permission before submitting a formal request to the Speaker's Chamber.
Of course. You're welcome anytime. I wanted to ask, though, you said what remains of his clones? Does that mean there are clones outside of Natlan?
Oh, yes. There's a huge one beneath the chasm.
Zamaran?
You know that name?
Yeah, Paimon calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord.
It took a long time for Zamaran to grow into this form. Luckily, Zamaran isn't a green cap mushroom, so there's no danger to us. And I believe its mind has been separated from the mushroom god for a very long time. I doubt there's a connection between them anymore.
We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly...
Friendly is right. So this one is definitely not for eating.
I would never.
down!
Turret, quick refuge! Make yourselves at home! I see everything! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Allow me!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Commit it to memory! Yeah! This might hurt a little. Odds, rest and rebuild! The Temple of Wisdom! Grow!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Billowing surge!
The insolent shall be punished.
By royal decree!
You can't run!
Make yourselves at home! Everyone hold hands! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Rise with the sun!
Don't be a killjoy! Only just
This was unwise! The Temple of Wisdom!
Out of my sight!
Hold the line! I see everything!
Light of the blazing sun!
Permanent fool!
Commit it to memory! This realm is no home for a princess.
Where are you?
Turret, quick refuge! Rest and rebuild!
Pyroclastic surge!
Out of your sight!
Let's ride! Light of the blazing sun! Try it!
Is this our fate?
Make yourselves at home! Let's move out. Everyone hold hands!
Got you!
Yeah, this may hurt a little. Don't you? Allow me!
Winter shall eventually come.
Let's ride! Rev the engines!
Dost thou wish to witness my true power? Well, allow me.
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop me!
Share my knowledge. By royal decree. A lapse in judgment. Life lasts forever.
Mein Fräulein.
Rev the engines! Try and stop me! Light it up!
Grow. Oh, it's perfect. Hold the line. Time to switch tactics. Yeah. A minute.
Uphill battle!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun!
The end of... our legacy.
Allow me! Foresight brings victory! New strategy needed. I summon thee! One shall... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Tasty meal. A legendary new dish. Did I overdo it?
Rise with the sun!
This made her a little. This was unwise. By royal rest and rebuild. Make yourselves at home. Grow.
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hold the line. Covenant of the Deep.
the engines!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Hip. Hip. Something to add to my collection.
Odd, allow me!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Yeah! Sharing my knowledge! This may hurt a little. Yeah! 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 Commit it to memory!
Incinerate! Full throttle!
By royal hold the line! This may hurt a little.
Light of the blazing sun!
The Temple of Wisdom! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Rest and rebuild!
Light it up!
Commit it to memory! Billowing surge!
Wrath from the sky! Burn it down!
Allow me! Sharing my knowledge! This may hurt a little.
Light of the blazing sun!
Hold the line! I see everything!
Incinerate!
My royal... Allow me! Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Wings of darkness! Come! Hold the line!
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
Commit it to memory! Make yourselves at home!
No rest for the weak.
Covenant of the Deep!
Not bad.
Allow me! This may hurt a little. Commit it to memory!
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Sharing my knowledge! Grow, grow, grow!
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
The Temple of Wisdom! Commit it to memory!
Full throttle! Incinerate!
Wings of darkness! Come!
Wrath from the sky! Try and stop!
Turn! Bring refuge! Let's move out. Rest and rebuild! By royal decree! I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
Rise of the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Hold the line!
darkness! Come, sever night from day! Rust and rebuild!
Burn it down!
Yeah! Everyone hold hands! Make yourselves at home!
This is order.
Let's dance.
Time for takeoff.
Waste to the wicked! Crumble!
Brace yourself.
Let the show begin.
Quake! Flames! Purge!
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Yahoo!
I'll protect us.
Stabilize!
Time for takeoff.
Waste to the wicked! I will have order. Gather.
Everyone hold hands.
Rise with the sun.
Hold the line. Billowing surge.
Brace yourselves.
Let the show begin.
Flames! Purge!
Let's play.
Stabilize!
Yahoo!
I'll protect us.
Think you can get away?
Rise!
Here we go.
Crumble! This is order.
Let's dance.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Waste to the wicked! Quake!
Brace yourself.
I'll protect us.
Order guide you!
Yahoo! Yeah. Think you can get away?
Dawn, break forth! Right! Now it's your turn.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Light it up!
Allow me.
Use the force up.
Change of plan.
Hey! Covenant of the Deep!
Pyroclastic surge!
Resistance is futile.
Time for takeoff.
Let the show begin. Oh.
Brace yourselves.
Crumble! Solidify! Dark, break forth!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Rise! Waste to the wicked! Crumble! I will have order!
Let's play!
Flames, purge!
Brace yourselves.
Let's dance.
Rise! Crumble! Flames, purge!
Let the show begin.
Gather!
Here we go.
Flames, purge!
Time for takeoff.
Quake! All right,
I see
here
everything.
comes another one.
The Temple of Wisdom. This might hurt a little.
I'll make short work of you.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Hold the line. Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize! This is order!
Yahoo!
Gather!
Let's play!
Waste to the wicked!
Think you can get away?
Let's dance.
Rise!
Time for takeoff.
Dawn, break forth!
Let me speak.
I will have order! Waste to the wicked!
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Come on, we can do it.
Solidify! Flames,
Here we go.
Let's dance.
Waste to the wicked! Order guide you! Gather! Waste to the wicked!
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Stabilize!
Yahoo!
Solidify!
Let's play.
Your skull!
Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me!
By royal
Rustin, read it. Hey! Share my knowledge.
Gather!
Brace yourselves.
I'll protect us.
Think you can get away?
Dawn, break forth! I will have order! Solidify!
Yahoo!
Let the show be.
Crumble! Flames, purge!
Time for takeoff.
Stabilize!
love him!
Rise with the sun!
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Allow me. The Temple of Wisdom, committed to memory.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
On for Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild! Hey!
Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Grow! I see everything! Sharing my knowledge! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Allow me!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
This may hurt a little. Uphill battle! Permanence of the deep! Rest and rebuild! By royal
Wrath from the sky! Rev the engines!
I didn't know you cared so much about me. Does that mean that you still need my power? But given the way I am now, there's a chance I won't be able to give you everything you need. All you really care about is me? In that case, then let us act out our future journey together.
It's so noisy here. Back in my day, we'd